guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like playing dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to that Pakistan. Nice view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Oh! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, what is going on, everybody? How are you all today? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some more Vintage Story. Oh, yeah. We tired? Yes, sir. What's up, Bean? What's up, Koza? What's up, Solus? Happy, what's today? Today's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. All right. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I meant to ask you yesterday, and then I remembered today how your the quest thing, the VR stuff's working. You can fly your spaceships around in VR. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Very nice, very nice. What's up, Eric? How are you all today? How y'all doing? I gotta answer. Someone posted on my expanded growth mod. At Odin. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Doing good, grinding on my free-to-play on Destiny 2. Very nice. I really like it. No Man's Sky is very hard to get working. I think it's because the game is rendering in 2K twice. Oh god, man. Yeah, we're pushed by them. Hopefully, you can get it fixed. Oh, for No Man's Sky. Maybe if I up the 4K, it might be better. Oh. Interesting. That's cool that you got it working though. I imagine flying around in space, and so I've heard good things about Elite Dangerous, particularly the flying around and stuff, and the spaceship stuff. That's probably really cool in VR. All right, so this guy, he's reporting. So this is from my growth mod, right? And the expanded growth. So he's reporting that the large tree variants that are 2x2 fail to overwrite and replace any grass that is next to the main chunk, leaving an unsightly 4-block trunk that tapers down to possibly just a single block. I don't know what he means, because it should... I think I do know what he means, actually. But the trunk, I think, should replace it. Sounds like it's not covering the grass in all instances. Oh, when he uses the grass seeds? Oh wait, or... No, so what I think he's talking about is like, right here. So in this screenshot, for example, if you were to put a tree here, it won't replace this grass, although it's supposed to. I thought I made it so it replaces the grass, it just won't replace blocks. But maybe it's not. No, when the tree is being grown, yeah? Yeah. I think that's what's happening, is these blocks aren't being replaced. Put this in here if this is what you are referring to. Grass is invincible? True. It is. You need a special knife. We must test this for science. An astonishing turn of events, I spent too much time on Vintage Stray again, and now the terraforming is a solid, probably 60% done. Oh, there you go. Terraforming is always a mix of, it can be a pain, and it can be, like, not a pain. Depends how you do it. I don't know what he means by the grass seeds not getting consumed upon use. Because they get consumed on my end when I've tested it, so I don't know. What he's referring to there. I think if you give the tree a knife, it should fix the problem. Oh. Treants, man. Okay. Boom. There you go. All right, we'll see if he replies back. All right. sorry for that, guys. I just happened to look at the mod database to see if there's any updates, and I saw the comment and I was like, gotta respond to that. But how are you guys all doing? Happy Wednesday. It's almost Thursday. It's almost the weekend. We're getting there. We got some shit to do today. We're gonna finish up the Seawall today is the plan, and then we're gonna get the dock started and get all that going. That is kind of the plan. A knife, not a regular knife, a knife. See, I can spiel. Groot's being careful not to step on other plants, basically, is the outcome I'm getting. I'm just picturing like the treants from the Lord of the Rings with knives, which I guess would be like swords to us. Just stabbing the grass. Bad grass. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I guess we could test it real quick. Although, then I have to sit and speed up time and shit like that, because I don't really have like a debugging method for... I didn't really like put a debugging like way into the expanded growth. It's kind of like one of those ones where the mod works. So if I need to test something, I have to wait the time and see. But I'm pretty sure I know what he's referring to. I'm pretty sure I've seen it happen in some of my forests, but I usually just break the grass block and put a log there and call it a day. But it is probably something I should fix. But yeah, I'd have to like figure out how to do that, where it replaces specific blocks, but not all of them and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I haven't had an issue with that. And then I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it consumes all the grass seeds, but I guess that could be a bug. He said he loved the mod though, so that's always nice. We'll test that out. That's easy to test. The tree growing one, that's not easy to test. That's a pain because we have to wait the time in game unless I speed up time. I don't feel like doing that. So. But how are you all today? How are you all? Yo, if you're putting out mods, you gotta test when someone has issues, else people will just not let you know. No, I mean, I need to know what's happening though. That's the thing. Like, I get testing, and I'm not saying I'm just throwing the mod out there, just not testing when someone has an issue. But I mean, like for example here, let me pull that page back up. All right. I'll be the guy here that explains why you need to supply details when you report this shit. Because if all you do is come in here and tell me this shit, the grass seeds do not get consumed upon use. Well, what the fuck? They work. I tested that. They work. We know they work. I've used them on stream. You need to supply me with some details before I'm gonna go and spend 10 hours hitting every freaking thing to try and figure out what the issue is. I'm not gonna sit here because I know they work. You know, this is the reverse side. You got, like, as a user of mods, you need to understand I'm not gonna sit here and spend 10 hours testing to figure out what exactly you mean. You need to supply me with the details of what you're doing. That's why I asked. You know, like, what are you doing? Are you clicking on, maybe he's clicking on forest dirt. That doesn't get used. That's not a block that is supposed to be used. Is he right clicking on grass? You know, but what type of grass are you clicking on? High fertility soil, medium fertility soil, low fertility soil? Is it the grassy patch? What kind of grassy patch is it? I need some details. I can't just go off and be like, all right, now I got to test this on 3 different types of dirt, 3 different types of soil, 3 different patches of grass. And then that's to assume maybe he means, is it not being consumed when he right clicks on regular fertility soil? Or does he mean when he's trying to grow the tall grass, it's not getting consumed, you know? Like, what are we going with here? There's too many variables for me to sit there and spend an hour, like 3 hours testing it. An hour, you know, maybe, you know. There was another one here. There was another one that was a good example. Damn, I don't know if it was in this mod or if it was the chisel pick. I think it was chisel pick mod. That was another one that... Let's see, mod home, chisel picks. Let's see, I think it was recently. He says, I mined a brick block made from ashlar I got from the chisel pick by accident and it crashed my game. Just a heads up. What brick block are you talking about? There's like 20 different variants of ashlar. I'm not going to sit here and test every single one, you know. So, and my mod doesn't have anything to do with brick blocks at all. So it's like, and then what's the crash as well? So I asked nicely, I was like, could you expand on which brick block crashed your game specifically? Then I could test it, you know, blah, 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 stuff like that. I thought you were still in the 2x2 trees. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's that too. But I don't know exactly what he means by that. It was very, I mean, maybe I'm just not reading it properly, but what did he say? He says the large tree variants that are 2x2 fail to overwrite and replace any grass that is next to the main trunk. Well, the problem is, what does he mean by this? Replace any grass. There's two types of grass. There's grass blocks, and then there's tall grass. Which one? I can assume he means tall grass, because that would probably make the most sense, but what if he means like grass blocks? Well, the mod is working intentionally that way. It's not supposed to replace grass blocks that are next to the main trunk. Also, it's not supposed to replace anything next to the main trunk either. If it's just a 2x2 trunk, nothing next to it should be replaced, you know? So leaving an unsightly 4-block trunk that tapers down to possibly just a single block. So this makes me think, this right here kind of gives me a little bit more of a hint that he means it might be tall grass, but I don't know. You know, I need some details. So a video/log would be nice for reporting bugs, so some of the devs can see what's happening. Yeah, which is why I asked for a screenshot. You know, like I said, I asked for, it's not like I'm ignoring him at all, right? You know, I'm not just sitting here like, oh, I have no idea what this guy means. Screw it, not gonna bother testing it or anything. You know, I was like, hey, can you send me a screenshot of what you're talking about? I explained kind of the mechanic a little bit. You know, it's not supposed to override anything. Although it should replace the tall grass, which I think is what he's referring to, but I'm not 100%. So I asked for some further details, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, all right, let me go spend 4 hours of my day troubleshooting for an issue I don't even understand fully. That's a waste of fucking time. I don't have 4 hours. That would be the whole stream. We could sit here and test it for the whole stream, and I can sit here and play around with like 20 different ways that he could mean by this, but, you know, I'd rather wait, see if he responds, because there was also the other one for the chisel pick mod. The guy just stopped replying to me completely. So I don't know, maybe he stopped using the mod, and in which case, I don't know. If the game crashed, they can provide a crash log. Yeah, that's a big one too. You see a lot of people being like, oh, it crashed my game. The game gives you 10 different log files that you can give me to help me figure out what crashed the game and stuff, you know? So there needs to be a little legwork. I do test the mods. I play with them. They work as intended when I do test them. I put about an hour's worth of testing after I finish any sort of big update to them. You know, I go around there and I try to think of everything that could cause a crash or could not work as intentional, and I fix it, or it works. But yeah, I mean, if you're reporting that something doesn't work, if all you're doing is telling me, oh, it doesn't work, what do you want me to do about it? That'd be like me taking my car to the mechanic and being like, hey, it doesn't turn on. What do you mean it doesn't turn on? You know, does it slightly turn on? Does it not turn all the way on? Is it making a sound? You know, like, is there any sort of lights coming up? You know, stuff like that. So that's my process on it. Give me some details, and I always ask. I don't just ignore them. I always ask for details because I want to know what's making it crash so I can fix it. All right. Anywho. What is this? Work messages. Bro, it's after 5. I don't think so. All right. So yes, today's plan, Seawall. We got to get the detail work on this top part here. Maybe do a little bit with this tower. I do want to get this dock portion, like the wooden here, first though, so we have somewhere to kind of walk along here instead of having to go down here every time, especially when we're going to our boat. Let's see here. I guess we'll do pine planks for this. Oh yeah, wait. We're gonna... I have grass seeds on me. I'm curious what he means. Is it this one? Ah, that's what it... Okay. It is when you're growing the tall grass. It doesn't consume the seeds. See, I have 74. Right click, still have 74. Okay. That's an easy one to fix, though. I'll fix that after the stream. All right, which way do we want this to go? I'm thinking like this way. All right, yeah, we'll start it along here. I guess we'll do about 4 wide to start. Let's go along the edge here. Okay, let's make some more planks. Oh, we're gonna have to put torches down here or something. Right back for dinner? Alright. Get some Gucci food. Damn it. I fell again. We also gotta... Well, I guess I'm gonna terraform a little bit of this, I think. Maybe. Or we'll just get rid of all this right up to the wall. Okay, there we go. Let me put some torches down here. Okay. Oh, I saw that lightning strike. Yikes. Yeah. We can just fill this in. It's not that big of an area. Ah, out of pine planks again. Let's see here. enough. Way more than enough. Okay, we use these for now. Might have made too many. Three. It'd be cool if you could chisel the planks 2 ways to get a curve to look curved look for the planks. I don't think it can do that. You could chisel the planks 2 ways. What do you mean? I think we want this to actually go that way. Maybe. All right. Let's see that. Put that in there. For the curve part, if you could chisel the plank sideways to go along the curve. Oh. I gotcha. I think I know what you mean. Where are we at here? I think you mean kind of like a log like that almost, and then maybe. Okay, I didn't mean to fall. Come on. Kind of want to change these to this way. If you chisel 2 planks together to where the oh yeah, kind of like there was like I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, I guess you can't with the texture and stuff. So basically, like there'd be like in the center block here, there'd be half of it going this way, half of it going that way, and kind of like that. I think that's what you're referring to. Kind of like how it is like along here, but it would be in the center of the block instead. Yeah, that would be pretty convenient. This part needs to come out a bit more, though. All right, and then I gotta figure out our smaller dock placements here. So I was thinking maybe even over a little bit more, maybe over here instead. So how wide was I gonna make these? 3? Looks like it might be kind of small. I make them 5. Yeah, that's better. And then so if that's 5, let's figure out where the one over here is gonna be. Probably have it come in a bit here, probably like here. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe it's this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. We need to go get my lantern. You go grab that real quick. So I'll put some torches up here. That torches light up the windows nice at night. Yeah, it's kind of what I was hoping for, but it kind of looks like they just kind of shine through the blocks. I don't know what's up with that lately. I don't know if it's just how the lighting engine is, but like, you can see it's kind of like just this whole area is lit up, you know? Maybe that's just how it's supposed to be. Or it's something to do with my settings. I don't know what it would be though. I have everything pretty out there. Like it's being blocked. It's like it's not being blocked. Yeah, I've noticed that with a few things, like even over here, like should technically be getting blocked on these parts, but it shines through like there's nothing blocking it. I don't know why the game's been doing that lately. And then it's also weird, I've noticed like up here, for example, see how that's just weirdly kind of lit versus like the rest of it? It's because there's a torch right below it shining up, so it's like weird how it's calculating it. I imagine it's got to have something to do with my settings. I just don't know which one it would be. No. Wonder if the release candidate is going to fix that. They mentioned something about lighting. Oh, did they? I don't remember. Let's see. Let me pull it up. Do you know if it was in RC1 or RC2? I don't remember it doing that so noticeably before. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here's some fixes. There's tons of fixes. I recall for sure. Let me just control F lighting. Nothing comes up with lighting, and only one thing has light. Maybe it's pre-1? There's 11 things. Slight increase in full moon light strength. Okay. So there's that. They slightly nerfed block, a light level boost introduced in 120. Torchlight in caves would dim if foggy. They fixed that. I don't see anything in regards to like just lighting in general. Cool for ambient lighting though. Yeah, but it should still be like a little bit like I get on the top here, like this section kind of being lit because the light would kind of flood around and stuff, but then it gets kind of weird. Like I feel like the light wouldn't be flooding out like this. It would kind of just be just the window being lit up, but it kind of just like whole area is lit up. And then it's the same thing with here. It's like the light technically wouldn't be shining up here because it'd be getting blocked, right? That's what I would think anyway. I've just noticed some weird things with the lighting lately. Debating if we're sailing a boat, if this is gonna be low enough or if I have to go. I feel like I'd probably have to go one lower unless it was like a really big boat. But like the regular game size boats probably have to be around that height. We can do what we did before, 2 small docks and then a taller dock. Although that won't leave us much space in here. I don't think we'll have that much space in general. 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have to go up above the count. Yeah, if I put another dock in here, the area between these is going to be very small. I'm curious. Let's test this out. Let's keep the dock at this height. Oops. And I'm curious if, oh, there goes my torches. Okay. I'm curious if I bring my boat close to this, if it'll put me on that land there or not. I think it's gonna be too high. Yeah. Shit. We could have one low dock and then one high dock. That could work. Be nice if I could see. Like basically have a dock at this level, and then we could maybe even build a ship at some point, and then just have this be a lower tier dock. So let's see, how far did I go down with that? We'd have to go down one more on this. So to like here. Can't see shit. There you go. Let's go this way. That should be a pretty good sized dock. How does this go though? So it's 2, then 2 again, then 1, 2. Well, I guess this part will just be 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, then over 1. So 15. 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, over 1. I think it was up 2, and then just over, right? Doesn't seem right. Let me just go check. Over 1, up 2, over 1, up 1. Over 1, up 2, over 1, up 1. And this. So just that. upstairs, to be honest. Wonder if an IRL castle like that would have a private smaller dock for the royalty to use when not on state business. That would make sense. We could probably do something cool with like maybe a secret entrance or something. I mean, this is essentially kind of like their private dock as is. Since it's not like it's like a town with a dock, it's just their castle. But yeah, I see what you're saying though. Oh yeah, so we should, when we get off our boat here, let me bring it up closer to this dock. It should put us up there. No, it still doesn't. I wonder if the wall needs to be like completed and then it'll do it. Like along here. I feel like the ones at Trinity Point are about this high, aren't they? Maybe they're one block down. I think the TP is one block down. Damn, so I'm gonna have to lower this down one more. I think the Trinity Point one's about that high. I'm really wondering if it has something to do with the blocks along here. I'm curious if it looks for the closest like block to place you. Maybe it's remembering. I could be. I just thought the Trinity dock was about this high, and it puts me up onto there. Did you have that ladder there, and it seems to go up 2 blocks? Yeah. Let me see. I'm curious if it does. If it's a system where it just kind of looks for the closest like block. I also offboard the ship this way when I park the one. No, it does not want to put me up there. Yeah. Let me break a block down, see if it puts me up there. Hey, what's up, Thug Duck? Are you still on IT? I've been thinking about getting into the field. Yeah, I still work in IT field. I do a bit more than just like help desk stuff though anymore. Kind of moved past that. I do IT infrastructure auditing and security assessments. Ah, it is down one. Okay. What happens if we put stairs here? I don't like the idea of doing this, but I'm curious if it'll... No, it tries to, but it does not like the stairs, so it does have to be down. Maybe slabs would work, but that I don't want to do slabs either, though. There we go. I've been thinking of doing cloud engineering, but I know I must do help desk to learn my way and gain experience. Yeah, cloud engineering is definitely the way to go. I'm actually, I need to start. I've been freaking putting it off so bad, but getting my Azure certs and stuff like that. Just to have them backup career and stuff like that in cloud engineering. You could, if you get the proper certs and you have like a 4-year degree and stuff like that, you can technically skip the help desk, by the way. But it's a lot of schooling and, well, I guess it's not really schooling, but you need the 4-year degree for sure of some sort in the field. And you're gonna need all the certs up to, like, I think if you're going for like Azure cloud engineering, which I highly recommend, you're gonna need like your Azure 900, your Azure, I think it's 109, and I think there's one other one you definitely need, and then you'd probably be able to get into like cloud engineering without having to go through help desk, but it'd be a lot harder, that's for sure. This game looks like Minecraft. Yeah, visually it's very similar to Minecraft visually, but in terms of like gameplay and stuff, relatively different. This is more of a gritty survival game than the happy-go-lucky arcade Minecraft. So I have the bachelor's degree in political science and commercial pilot license and flight instructor for everywhere all that's worth. Yeah, I mean, in IT, that's not gonna do you much good. They're gonna be looking for like a computer science degree, some sort of networking degree or something like that. Degrees from outside the field aren't gonna get you really anywhere, sadly. I mean, other than showing that you can go to school for a specific amount of time. I'd recommend if you're looking to try and skip the help desk and not do the experience route, get like a cheaper bachelor degree from like a trade school, like a computer science trade school or something like that. So you basically be like, I don't know, like a bachelor's degree in computer networking systems. That's like, I have an associate's in that, but you can get a bachelor's in the same thing. It's not like a computer science degree, that's for sure, but it's a little bit cheaper. Debating how I want to do the stock. I bet IT is competitive. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just because it's flooded with so many freaking people in it right now. That's basically the competitiveness that you're looking at, is the amount of people. That and outsourcing. So many companies do outsourcing for like, especially help desk and stuff now. I'm wondering if we just build like a third smaller dock somewhere. I do like the stock a lot better. I think I might even bring this one down to this level, because I like it better. I think it looks cool. Do that. Do I like this game more than Minecraft? Personally, yes. I do like this game a lot more than Minecraft. I think the systems in this game are a lot more fleshed out at the end of the day than Minecraft systems, and I feel like Minecraft's just a bit too arcadey for me anymore. I just don't have as much interest. But that being said, I mean, I played Minecraft for pretty much like 10 or 11 years straight. Like, that was... I've played so much of Minecraft, it's just kind of like... It's not as appealing to me anymore. I wanted something similar but different at the end of the day. This game kind of scratches that itch. That, and I like the community for this game. This game has a really good community to it. Minecraft's community is massive, so it's harder to get that like niche feel for it. Get rid of these. Stairs in here. Let's see here. Oops. Let me go up above here. Yeah, I wonder, you know what we could do? We could put a small little, like, spot here. Yeah, you know, maybe that's what I'll do. That we can just park our boat at. Like, put, like, a small little, like, thing here that comes up this way. That could be kind of cool. I'll think about it as we do this. Is this out the proper number of blocks? Yes. Yeah, a little fishing dock would work in between. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know 100% if I want to do that though. Because I'm trying to think if I do end up building like a big boat in here or like a bigger boat, if that would take up space for that. I'm also trying to think how I would do the staircase up, or a staircase of some sort. Man, I really wish that the boat had like one more range to it. I guess I could put ladders down there and just call it a day, kind of like what we did at Trinity Point. That probably wouldn't be too bad of an option, you know, like put like a spot, like a clearing in the railing here. And then just have the ladder come up on both sides. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. As much as I like the idea of putting a little thing there, I'm trying to visualize how I'm gonna have the it go up. And nothing's coming to my mind. We might have to go back to Trinity Point and get some food. We're getting kind of low on resources here. Or food, I should say. Let me go light a fire up here and put my torches in here so we can come back to some good ones. Okay. We're gonna sail back. Do I need to, let's see, do I need to bring anything back with me? Yeah, pretty much all this. Oh, I have some food. We have to make some pies though. This is good. I also wanted to see how I did these docks. So these were only one block above. Huh. 'Cause yeah, like I said, I can basically come along here and just jump out and it puts me on the dock. But yeah, we'll just do ladders like we did before. It'll be fine. But yeah, I was looking to see... Oh, these are full on... Those aren't stairs. Oh. These are slabs up here. Interesting. Okay, we can do that. All right, we gotta make some food though. Actually, let me put the pelts away because these are only fresh for a certain amount of days. Fuck it up. Alright, how's this up stuff? We have some leather in here. These are both weak tannin. That's annoying. And then we have a little bit of strong tannin left. This one. Try and get rid of some of these little ones. All right, and then let's go up here. Goes in there. Had to unclog a sub pump twice, 3 times. Oh my gosh. Must have been a lot of water going in there. Or a lot of junk. Oh, look at all this lime. Let's go. Perfect. It's beautiful looking. I'll put the bones in here for now. Alright, I'm gonna put half this in here for future. Yeah, my brother mowed the grass and blew it all into the drain leading directly into the sump. So much rotting grass I pulled out. Oh, that probably smelled terrible. Worst part is I had to lay on the cold hard concrete to scoop it out by hand. The only place I could put it was directly in front of my face. Ah, nice. It was like a gourmet salad, huh? Living the high life right there. All right, let's see. Let's make some bread. Or not bread. We do have bread. We're gonna make some pies. Wait, can we use the pumpkin in the pie? Can pumpkin slices be used in pie? Someone tell me right now. I don't know. I don't remember if I tried it or not. I would assume so, but who knows? All right, we're gonna try it. Oh, you can. Wait, I want to try. Oh man, I mean it gives you vegetable, which is much better. All right, 3, 4. We can make 2 more pies. Oh, wait, that was too many. That's fine. We'll cook them all just in case. We're not going to end up eating them all, though. This bread's probably going to go bad, too. How long does this last for? Fresh for 15 hours, fresh for 2. Okay, so we got to cook the bread. Or else go bad. All right. Now you need some vanilla ice cream? True. Shame you can't put cream on it? Yeah, we don't have any to begin with, though, but yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Give it some dairy, you know? All the pies. Sorry, I got a bunch of notifications here. Inventory is a mess. There we go. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin pie, pumpkin pie, pumpkin pie. Apple pie, pumpkin pie, and then let's get the bread on here. All right, let's put these pies down here. I need 2 of them. We'll eat one. We'll bring both of these so we can get rid of this apple pie too. Okay. Wait, I thought I put these in here. Alright, we'll eat the apple pie first. Slowly get rid of that, and I'll hold on. Alright, so now we just gotta wait for the bread to cook, and then we'll be good to head back. I think all our tools are doing pretty good, right? This one's getting kind of low on durability, our pick, but we should be fine. Oh, is it cooked? Oh, part baked. All right, there we are. Let's put this away down here. Okay. All right, so we got food. We put our stuff away. I think we're good to head back to Holbeck Castle. These are slabs with that put down. Okay. Interesting. Looks so cool coming up to it. I can't wait for the rest of it to be built. Okay, so first things first, let me get my ladders. We're gonna put these here. Ladder on this side too. Oh, okay, maybe not. Where's my oh, we don't have much shale ashlar left. Oof. Uh-oh. we might be going back to Trinity Point sooner than I thought. Guess we'll see how many supply I have here. Okay, at least we have finished that. Which one did I do the second one in? Yeah, okay. Same over here. Yeah, definitely not gonna have enough for this side though. Let's see what we have in here. Come on, dude. Yeah, this is kind of the only problem with having the dock up here. It's gonna be like the range that you can click on the chest in the boat. It's very limited. So like getting to my materials is gonna be not fun. I guess I can get in the boat and do it. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, I have a little bit here. Do we have mortar? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. It's one of those days, huh? Oh, no. Well, I guess let's do what we can with this stuff we have here. Damn. So the shale is at least easy to get. It's the mortar that's gonna be kind of annoying. I gotta move my boat as well. I guess I could use the make my life a little easier here. Pretty sure I hit that shale block. I want to bring this in one more. feel like it was out further. Maybe it was. I guess we're gonna be heading back there soon, so we'll find out. But I feel like this looked better. Especially on this part, or this part. It makes it look like the ladder was actually in there. Although I wonder if the ladder was up here. We're gonna have to go back. I knew I was sitting there. I was like, I should take a screenshot of all this. I should have known. All right, let's head back. I have my lantern on me. We'll head back. We got to get mortar anyway, and I got to get some shale. Yeah, shale ashlar blocks. Damn. Be kind of cool if they made your character like kind of hold on to the rudder and actually steer the ship. Yeah, let me see. Oh, okay, so the ladder is in one. Let me take a screenshot of this. What's this? And where's my chisel? Those are the lower tier blocks. Okay, so it's only one of those, so it is back one. The ladder just looks better because it's back one. Okay. All right, I think I got it. All right, so we have that. So let's go see about making this mortar. I gotta see and make sure I have enough of the lime done yet. We need like 150 more of this cooked. I guess we're getting there. All right, we need like 70 or 63 more. All right, let me go chop down, or let me go mine up some ashlar. Oh, my torches. Shit. Where's my knife at? We can make some torches on the way. I don't have anything to light this with. Alright, make a, whatchamacallit? Or is it like this? Okay. Alright, there we go. We'll wait for some torches to be created real quick. Get my torch holders down here, put that up there. Alright, we'll wait till we have 5. 5 should last us a good bit. Oh, I hear thunder again. Maybe it's in game. I thought I heard it outside though. Right, we got all the torches. Alright, let's get down here. Put that away. This in here. Alright. Grab my chisel pick out. Alright. Let's go find a good spot to mine down here. I think there was a fresh spot over here somewhere. Honestly, we probably go down. Maybe not. Okay, this is where we were mining last. Okay, let's swap this to ashlar. All right, let's go. Here, we'll try and get like 3 stacks of this total. We have 1 already. Thankfully, this stuff's pretty easy to get. All right, that's 2 stacks. So we just need 1 more here. We'll be good. Hopefully by then we'll have enough quicklime. Can't believe we used all that mortar. I just crafted some like maybe a week ago. So we've been using a lot of it. Oh, I definitely need a light source. There we go. Okay, we'll mine this last row and then we'll see how much quicklime we have. Hopefully enough to make a whole thing of mortar, which I think we will, but not what the wait just a tiny bit. Let's figure out how to get out of here. This way. Yeah. Hopefully this was going. Very nice. That one cooks, it cooks. If not, oh well. All right, we should have enough. Or no, I think I needed like 70 something, didn't I? Oh yeah, we still need 22 more. Shit. Let me grab some over here. I thought that was enough. Hell yeah. Look at all that quick, or the lime. There we go. Alright, we gotta let that cook. Need 22 more. Shouldn't take too long as we're here. For some reason that doesn't cook when I'm not in the area. Yep. Alright, this can go in here. Are any of these empty? No. Those are all almost done. What do you got in here? Nothing really. I think I should start buying stuff from them. And trade them in diamonds and a peridot. Do I have that one? Oh yeah, I do. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, I think I have all its tapestries. Alright, what does this guy got? What's that? He has a sword here. Wait, this sword's actually... Wait, attack power is actually kind of useful. Wait, has this got the same attack as the fox? Or the fab? Or... The attack tier is one less. That's actually like... Oh, wait, the durability's garbage on it. Okay. I don't have anything to sell him. How does yours always go so fast? Every time you've gone up there, it's thrown like crazy. There must be a great wind spot. Oh, you mean for the querns? I don't know. I have a pretty good windmill on there from the millwright mod. Oh. I also extended it with that, so it's got a big gear on there. So I have the small gears going into this, and then it speeds them up. check this guy out. He sells arrows. All right, that's how much we need to make the mortar. Oh, I only need 13 more. Okay, that works. All right, it's already filled. Oh wait, oh my god, there was already some in here. There we go. All right, we did not need as much as I thought, but whatever. That works. I don't think I can use shale sand. Try claystone. I think we need 200 of it. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got our mortar. Let me throw this in here. Hopefully, actually, you know what? Let me just keep this up above so we don't forget. Yeah, you chill here. 129. All right, there we go. All right. We can turn these into ashlar bricks now. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's head back. We figured out this as well, so it's one in. Back. All right, so first things first, let's get rid of this. All right, and then get rid of this. And then let me get my torches off of here. Oh, it's definitely thundering out. Okay, can't even. Okay, and then let's put our ladders back. Like that. Right. Okay. And then I need this, and I need this. And then this all has to get... It'd be really cool if you could chill on your boat. Like, just stand on it as a platform. That would probably mess up so much stuff. Cool. And then we gotta do the same thing on this side. I'm curious, did I go around the top part of this? No, I did not. Okay. That's technically what this was for. Alright. It's a loud thunder. Guess now is a good time to let everybody know if my power goes out at this point in the live stream. Since we are pretty much at the 8 o'clock point, we will not be coming back live. So that will be the end of the stream if my power goes out. It is very unlikely my power will go out. We have not had a power loss here other than like maybe one time since we've been living here for a year and a half. So yeah, it's very unlikely a power outage will happen, but I usually just let people know. If it does happen after 8 o'clock, I will not be live again. Unless it's like a really quick flicker. If it's down for more than 5 minutes, I should say, I will not be back at this point. Post 9 o'clock though, if it's after 9 o'clock, there's nothing getting me back on. But yeah, there is some thunder and just saw a lightning flash, so. Surprise face. Oops. I guess I could use the pantograph a bit more. But of course, it's like, the one block, jump out of the water, you got this. All right, we gotta fix this ladder. There we go. Looking kind of good. Look at this block. This block looks very different than I'm just gonna let it go. Pretend it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we didn't even finish this. Okay, we gotta finish this. Let me get this stuff out of my inventory so I don't accidentally hit a block or something dumb. But try not to replace this like help looking stuff. There we go. That's where the ladder goes. Of course. Just might do that. Okay. All right, I need to make more slabs. Flash flood warning. You guys see that? I think I live on a hill. I don't even think it's raining out right now. It's dark as shit, but it's not raining. Okay. You like when it rains? Yeah. It depends on the day. But yeah, I usually don't mind. Oh, that was a hell of a lightning strike. I saw that one. Like, we're supposed to have a party this weekend for the 4th of July, and it's gonna suck if it's supposed to rain. But I'm kind of hoping it doesn't, but we shall see. Then it sucks. But yeah, normally I don't mind when it rains too much. It's kind of peaceful, you know? And then it cools everything down. Got these corner blocks. I also like I do like a nice thunderstorm as well. Like, I can appreciate it. As long as, like, we don't lose power and stuff, all Gucci then. Once you start losing power and stuff, and it's like, you know, then it's just kind of annoying. But especially when you're about to sleep. Yeah, it's always nice. Okay. It's all done. Did I do up here? That's right, yeah. Okay. Do I have a screenshot? It wasn't a very full screenshot. I think what I did was, so I had like spots along here. Maybe next time I go back to Trinity Point, I'll see. I had like wooden toppers on these for like what you would tie boats to. I forget what they're called. But yeah, I want to get those in here as well. But yeah, next time we go back to Trinity Point, I'll look at them and see how I did that design. Okay, so we got the docks built. I mainly wanted these for my boat. Let's clear this out next. Get this dirt out of here. Oh wait, I should probably do the water trick first. Oopsie. Let's just do this then. Okay. Now this won't matter. Alright, I'm scared of this. This part will matter. Okay, let's replace this with this. Probably go down one deeper, but on that part. No. Okay, let's fill this in. Okay, is that all the water? All the water currents are out. Let's get rid of this. All right, and then we're gonna dig this one deeper. This is what I was saying. I should have dug the wall. Oh, we're getting that glowy stuff. The bioluminescent plankton is what we were thinking this was. It's just right in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's like right here. Come on. There we go. Depending on if and when we end up building like a bigger ship here, we'll dig this deeper, but for now this will be fine. That's not good. We fucked up. Whoops. I was drowning. Gotta make sure we don't have any water currents around here. All good. Be good to me. Very nice. What is that? Alright, cool. Alright, so the next thing I want to work on today is right up along here. So I want to make this actually look like it's supposed to. So I guess let's start with the corners here. I think what I'm going to do is there's one on each side. I think, well, I guess we should probably try and find the center first of this spot. So we'll go based off of here, right? So we'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 50. Shit. Damn it. So it's an even number, right? It's 54. That's annoying. Then there's going to be a 27 from each end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's 27, so it's right there, and then this should also be 27. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Damn, so it's a double center. We can make this work, but it's annoying. It might not be annoying because it's on an angle. Angular builds are a little bit more forgiving. Put this in here, let's put this in here, let's put this up here. God, my inventory, bro. Alright, so we'll have one spot along here, and then I guess we can cut this in half. I guess let's figure out. Yeah, it's probably pretty good right there. All right. I'm debating if I want to count this block in the math here, or if I just want to count from here and there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So wait, if that from there to that block is 27, from here would be 26, which would be 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So these would be the next two center blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's go this way. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. It's 2 blocks from this one. Yeah, so here, 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 and here. And something like this. That way it doesn't cut too much into the path here, but it still shows like it's a spot here. wonder how this would look. Let's do this. Let's try this design. It's nice that I can just kind of copy the entire thing onto all these. No issue. Shame it's nighttime. Oh, this one's the opposite. Can I rotate this? Yeah. Okay. Let me just get rid of that, so we don't want to see that. Up. All right, so we got that part. Now I gotta figure out. Down here's gonna be a little tricky. I wonder if we could use oak in this part as well. I was thinking about putting oak planks into the spot right underneath that pillar there. So like right here. Or not planks, logs. Like this. And then where's the other one at? It's this one right here. Can't tell. I think it's this one, right? No, it's this one. Alright, let me just get rid of this. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, so we have that. Let me jump. I was kind of thinking. Oh shit. I gotta put down the lantern. Yeah. Do these in here. On that part. And that would kind of be that. Like in between. Maybe bring those all the way down actually. Probably look better. Man, I made that insulating face. Maybe do the whole thing on the side here. Basically just get rid of this part. Like do this. Basically just slabs, I guess. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think it'll break it up enough to where it's not 100% the same the whole way through. Okay, so we don't actually need to chisel these, we just use slabs. So let's take this off. Just slabs and open planks. Alright, let's go over here. I gotta figure out where the next one is. This is one of the towers or the spike things. Oh, where's the other one? There. I guess I could count how many in between. It's 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 2, 3, 6. What's up? What's up, Bloody Lifeline? How you doing, bro? All right, and then the center point here. It's only a double one, so we do that. Let's go this way. You're doing great. Nice. Glad to hear. Very happy to hear that. It's been a bit. All right, 1, 2. So it's gonna be this one with the slabs. Oops. That slab on backwards. And this one's the other tower. All right, there we go. Extremely hard to see at night. What about you? I've been doing pretty good. Just been chilling. We're working on our new big build, our new like mega project, I guess, or big project in our world. It's the Holbeck Castle build. We've been talking about this one for a while. We finally are getting around to building it. So we're about 2 weeks into the project. I think it's 2 weeks as of now. And yeah, it's coming along pretty well, I think. We've gotten quite a bit done, but we have a long way to go still. Probably at least another month at least of building, and then some. Like a month and 2 weeks maybe is what I'm kind of aiming for timeline wise. But we shall see. Depends on how detailed we get with a lot of this build parts, which I'm trying to do a bit more, like trying to get into the like more detail work with some of this. And we'll probably see more of that once we start doing work like on the actual castle portion. Right now we're just kind of doing like the outskirts of it, I guess. Meeting said I have had stream muted for a solid hour for one damn meeting. Oof, that's a long ass meeting, man. You like the rain effects when it hits water? I know, it looks so cool during the day. It's actually almost daytime here. Hopefully it'll keep raining because it does look so cool. I can't wait. They're actually in 1.21 inside. So there's different types of water in the game, right? So you can actually see the dividing point here. So this darker water is seawater, and this water here is fresh water. They're actually going to add waves to the seawater. To where, like, I don't know if it's going to be affected by storms and stuff. I'm kind of hoping, because that would be sick. But yeah, I saw the dev playing around with it on a live stream, and the waves, the way he was doing them looked really, really cool. So at least how he had them configured. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes from there. All right, let me put down some torches on the bridge here so we get some light. Oh, these aren't solid blocks. These are all chiseled blocks. Shit. Might actually have to do torches like this. For now. But you can see a color difference? Yes, I can. I think you can on the normal, like, standard maps as well. But yeah, there's a the seawater's darker. You can actually in game you can see it, like, not like you can see it off the map as well, like if you're looking at the water. I'll see if I can find an example in a minute here. Let me wait. It needs to be brighter out, but you can actually see the water like line in the water. Actually, let me see. We can go over here and see if I can see it. There should be a water line like right around here. It should be like right here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tell. I think it needs to be brighter out. Yeah, I think it needs to be a little bit brighter out, but we're like right on the water line here. Not this. This is... Yeah, wait till it's a little bit brighter out and I'll see if I can find it. The sepia maps, not sure if you can. Nate, didn't you change the water for the sepia? I did, yes. I made it a little bit more contrasting, but you can see it in the vanilla as well. I didn't like the way the water looked because the water in the sepia map is maybe not in the sepia map then. Because I think the water in the sepia map is just another gray, isn't it? I don't know, it's been a while. I changed my water color to be actually blue. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, Solus. I want this? Oh, I want this. I'm on a PS5 that I game. Oh, yeah, sadly this game's not on console. Vintage Story is not a console game right now. It is only PC. I'm trying to see if I can see the water line. Because I know 100% you can see it in game. But I think it needs to be like bright out. Like I said, once the storm kind of goes away, it should be going away soon. I'll see if I can spot it for us. Okay, we gotta do the other side of this real quick. There we go. Oh no, my logs. I don't think I can get up there to get that. Oh well. Oops. All right, next one is right there. Doesn't look like it'll be coming to console either. I think they've mentioned wanting to, but it's just not anytime in the near future. I think they said they're gonna wait till the game's like considered like feature complete. And the story's done, and then they'll look into console. But yeah, that'll probably be a while. Where's the final one? Right there. Oh, I need to get up there. Right, here's this. Alright, we're gonna see how this looks in a minute here. And get on my boat and sail. I'm gonna do something along the top here, I think, as well. It still looks like way too straight. I mean, maybe that's not that bad though. I'm not too big of a fan of it. There's too many keys and keybinds used for it too, to be variable port to a PlayStation, Xbox, and whatever. Yeah, I think that, yeah. Was that on the forum post or the FAQ or something like that? Because I remember hearing or reading that somewhere. That is mainly because of the amount of buttons that are needed for the game. Although you could argue that Minecraft's done it, so. Okay, where's my boat? Let's take a boat. Actually, we can probably look from back here. Yeah, we need to break it up a bit. Although this one goes kind of straight on there. Let's just go. just don't like it. I don't know. Like, it doesn't bother me up here as much as for some reason it bugs me here. I just can't put my finger on why it bothers me here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. For something's just like throws me off about the seawall here. Also, I have to do the edges in here real quick. Oh, I saw that lightning strike over there. Damn. Ah. I'm trying to think, I'm thinking about doing something along here. Like taking, like every other one of these. Oh, my torch is, oh my god. All right. Like, what if we were to like go along like every other one here and just, but then we have that issue. Okay. I guess I could extend some of these. Like do something like this. That might break it up a little bit. Actually, that might do a lot. Every other one. Yeah, so like skip this one, do this one. Skip this one, do this one. Skip that one, do this one. Skip that one, do this one. This one might be a little close, but and then skip all this. So basically it'll always be, we'll start one off from here. I guess I could put one there. Then it would make sense for, would it? No, we won't do it. No. All right, so basically not this one, not this one, but this one. This guy go. Skip that one, do that one. Skip that one, do this one. Skip this one, do this one. Oh. This one. Oh, that's not correct. It'll be fine. Okay, so for this one, we'll just do this though. Skip that one, do this one. Skip that one, do this one. Skip that one, do this one. Okay, and then same thing on this side. Skip that one, do this one. Skip that one, do this one. skip that one and get rid of that and do this one. Skip that one, do this one. And then we're right up on the edge. Fine. Okay. And I have an idea for the top as well that might work. Yeah, that helps a little bit break up the bottom like structure just a tiny bit, like just enough, I feel. Maybe. I still see it though. I can't like not see it. Hang on, let me see if let me try something else real quick on this part. Yeah. Let me add that. Come on. How does that look? Cool, I like that better. Okay, we're gonna go with that. It kind of gives it like a little like wavy type look. I like. Let me make sure. Let me check something real quick, guys. Be right back. Are good. What happened to the music? There it is. Left y'all here in silence. All right, how's that look? Distance. Hopefully it looks good. Much better. All right, cool. All right, let's go do that on the other side, and then we are going to whatchamacallit. Ooh, that lightning strike right there. Damn. And then we're gonna work on the top section so it's not as flush across. I remember how I did this. Was it's that one, skip one, that one, skip one, that one, skip one, that one, skip. Yeah, okay. I gotta rotate it. Alright, and then I think this one is the one that we do. Oh, no. This is the one that we do right up against here, I think. I might have to go look at the other side real quick. Maybe not. Oops. Nope. Hold on, something's not right. Something appears to be off. I'm just gonna check real quick. Oh, none of them are right against it. What the fuck was I thinking? They're one close to it. That's correct. That's not correct. This one's wrong. Should be here. Wait, then this is somehow got what? Ah. Oh, wait, maybe that is just correct. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's right. We're good, we're good. Ignore me. Although this is still not correct. Because that's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be one over. I better make sure the other side's correct. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Yeah, and then it is, so I think, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That shouldn't be there. I'll just put it here. And that's correct. Okay, everything's good now. Really raining now. Oh, we might be able to see the line in the water now. Oh yeah, you can kind of, wait, is that just a shadow? No, that's actually going to be it. So you see how it's darker right here and then later here? Actually, you can kind of see it best right here. See that line right there in the water? This is seawater. That's fresh water, and you can kind of see it loops weird here and then comes back around just like on the map. Comes up through the ruins, circles around that way. But yeah, you can see in game there's this difference. Is it hailing? Is this hail? Aren't I supposed to take damage from hail? That's crazy, it's hailing in the middle of summer. Must be a really bad storm. If it's bigger, you do? Oh, okay. And it hails in summer, so that's what? Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do up here now is, let me just lay this out. Yeah, of course this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I should have made sure this bridge was an odd number before I built it. This just confirms that the sky is a giant ice cube machine that occasionally dispenses ice cubes on us. Free ice for all. True. Gotta collect the hail and use it as your ice in your drinks. The hammer in your off hand. Oh. Right. I'm curious if this will actually make a difference. Or not. Oh, these gotta get rotated. Alright, where's my boat? Ah, that does not help. Might have to raise these up a little bit. Yeah, we should probably just do that. Oh, that's not really gonna work. Okay. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Well, my character just like completely backed off that. Oh, that landing. Oh, I didn't run. All right, so I got to do a run to make that. All right. Come on. All right, I think I got it down. But oh, I guess at least we didn't fall off the wall. Oh my gosh. I didn't say at least we didn't fall off the wall, but almost did. Yeah. All right, one more. Let me get to see how this looks. Fingers crossed it looks good. Oh my gosh. One of these days. Oh, this one's already done. Okay, yeah, let's see how this looks. We'll go grab our boat. We'll see what it looks like from a distance. I already like it a lot better, except for this part. Let's just fix that. All right. That is much better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Why does my camera keep freaking? What does my game keep doing this? We done? All right. Where the torch is at? See where the torch is at. I can talk about it. 2 in the stream, that's gotta be a record? Probably. I can't believe it happened again. The good news is I have a whole bunch of torches at the entrance to the castle that are lit. So, I just gotta go grab them. Yeah, that looks better from here. It looks more like, organic, I guess you could say. Not as rigid and stuff. Definitely more castle-like. That's a good-looking seawall. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. Alright, sweet. Alright, this storm needs to get out of here. I don't know if it's a storm that's causing, like, the stutter or what. All right, let's see here. Let's get my inventory kind of cleaned up. Let's eat this pie. Ah, stupid host. All right. Come on, eat the pie. There you go. Perfect. All right, up this way we go. I always get the hail that hurts, not this hail light crap you getting. Yeah, I'll take the hail light crap. I think I'd be annoyed. I think I would just be overly annoyed if I kept getting hurt by the hail at the end of the day. Be like, what in the world is this? All right. Everything else. I need new chisel pick soon, guys. You know, it'd be kind of cool if there was an area in the game that was like non-stop storm, like lightning and like a nice like thunderstorm like this, you know, like constantly, and it was just dark, right? That'd be a cool area to build like a swamp or like an evil like kind of build, like menacing vampire-y themed or like gothic themed build. That would be cool. Like a zone like that, you know? Alright, let's not hold those in here. This food's screwing me up. See what's these plants. But that'd be kind of cool. Like, one of my plans for an area at some point is to turn this into a swamp area, because it's already kind of swampy. It's not very big, though, is the problem. So I don't know if I'd be able to get, like, a full, like, build like thing in there and stuff. So I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing it because of how small. I might save the build idea for like somewhere else. We have another one over here as well, but it'd be kind of cool to have like a swamp zone or something, a couple witches huts perhaps. Yeah, something like that. I will say, I think if right, it never happens, but if for some reason we did lose the world, I think I would try and make the landmass areas a little bit bigger. Like more like maybe like this, or like a little bit larger with oceans in between them. I think I would do that. The only problem is once you get too big of land masses, you end up not getting like the kind of like river designs that I like and stuff. Like I like that we have to build bridges to different spots and stuff like that, but you don't really have that. We'd have to make all of our rivers, right? Like a bayou city? Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, I guess there's enough areas in here we could connect these as rivers. We've done it before, so. But, like, see how big this landmass is? Like, I guess over here is pretty big, too. So I guess we do have it. We're just not building in that area right now. The Trinity region is more of like oceany area, which makes it good for trade. All right, I want to figure out how I want to do the path over to here. So I don't want to do a wall along here is the thing. Like much of a wall, I should say. Like we could do like kind of one, but I want it to be mostly like not wall. I guess there might not be any avoiding it. For the most part, we might be able to do it. Maybe like a too high wall from here around. Like at most make it go down. Maybe three. Three would probably be best. So keep it at this height. Yeah. And then I guess I'll have to terraform, I guess. I like the idea of it being so steep. That might. What's up, Kayla? Can't see if there's 2 R's or 1 R. How are you today? Throws yourself down a 200-meter deep hole filled with locust and shivers. Leroy Jenkins. Oh my gosh. I hope you have steel plate armor on if you're doing that. That might be an experience and a half right there. You're chilling? Very nice. Glad to hear. Welcome to my castle build. Alright, we're gonna use path blocks along here. So let me go see if I can scrounge some path blocks up. They'd be in my boat. Hold on. I not sit in my boat? There we go. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of path blocks. Is it bear time? No. You don't even have wood? Oof. All I've got is a stack of stones, a sling, and a dream? Hey, it's the dream that counts, right? Well, speaking of locusts or shivers or whatever the hell made that sound there. Some. Start designing this out. I've not used the sling in this game yet, to be honest. I forgot the sling was a thing. That's not even that hard to make. I don't use many range stuff, like weapons. Let's back a little bit. Let's do this too. I'm actually kind of surprised we have not run into a bear yet, to be honest with you. Very surprised. Okay. Yeah, that works. I like that. It's a nice smooth transition here. All the way down here. Cool. Alright, how much time do we have till daytime? Let's go sit up a bed. I guess we can work on this part. Let's see. So I want it to all be like about 3 down all the way around to here. So let's finish this up then. I'm trying not to skip night as much as possible. I want summer to last a little bit. Okay. Once we get down to here, it'll be a little bit tricky. Okay, and then we also have to do this. Okay. Alright, so some of this we do at the terraform, like over here, like that needs to be there, that needs to be there, that. Okay, do I have the conglomerate rock as well? Yeah. I do want to fill some of that back in. That should look pretty good at the end of the day. It's hard to tell when it's night. Let's get rid of this. So this. Yeah. Okay. I guess I can't make that jump. Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to bring the dock back one more or keep it at 4. I'm just gonna keep it at 4. Doesn't need to be a big dock. Okay. So I think the next thing, so we have that done. That looks good from here. It looks like you could use a little bit more light though, in between those spots. Maybe. I kind of like that these get highlighted though. All right, so we need to figure out what to do with this part next. I guess that kind of depends on what we're going to be doing with up here as well. And we might want to wait to do this part. I was thinking about building this tower too, but I think I want to wait for that as well. It'll be depending on what we do up here. I have an idea for up here. I'm just not sure how I want to execute it with all the stuff, everything else we have to build. I think our next step, we can go back to Trinity Point and I can figure out, I can take screenshots of the edge that we're going to put along here. Yeah, now my screen just looks black. Yeah, pretty much the same on mine. It's barely getting brighter right now. It's very hard to see when it's like this. This is very dark. Let's head back to Trinity Point. Let me go see if there's anything we want to bring back. Let me put some of this stuff away too. I can put the path blocks away. Let me go up to the other chest up here. We're gonna head back. I'm gonna see what we're gonna do along the trim here. I want to copy the dock area at Trinity Point with how we did that, but I think it's kind of a weird design.
Apparently this just happened, so that's cool.
Cuz, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, they're working now? Yeah, the alerts are all good now. Everything's working with them. I saw you copy and paste it, and I was like, did the alert just not go off? But yeah, everything, all the alerts should be good. Oh, I guess I could have put the mortar in there. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, I'm in the wrong side of my boat. All right, to Trinity Point we go. Oh, 4 months. So what, next month you get a new badge, right? I think it's 6. Go to 6 months support it. Ah, okay. It's 6 months you get a new badge. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I think I do in about 7 days. Very nice. Coming up. I can't believe it's been that long. I remember when y'all first joined. They grow up so fast, man. Go, my boat, go. Hear the yawn. Alright, yeah, this is the part I want to copy down here. Did they change the API again for the minutes thing, or is it just me it's not showing up for? For the minute thing? What? Down below in the stream? Oh, I hope it didn't fuck up. I see here. I see the sub and I see points leaderboard. I see it. You got 2520. Bean's got 1865. Koza's got 1350. And there's Matt with 595. Shows up there for me. One day and 7 hours. Jeez. Okay, good. Thanks. Yeah. I was watching my stream. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I had my stream up on my monitor here and I was just looking at it. It's like blank there. All right, let me make sure there's no extra blocks in these for whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. These are pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. We're gonna grab this. We're just gonna, I'm not gonna save these to the portfolio. What? I'm just gonna grab a copy and bring it with me. Okay. And then these are just stairs in between them, right? These are just stairs, but I chiseled them for whatever reason. All right, let me grab a screenshot of this shit, just so I can see what it looks like. I remember. Boom. It looks like it's 3 stairs in between. We might change that depending on how we feel. Okay. All right, let me go grab our little thing here. Did I need to drop anything off here? Technically the coal, but I guess let's go drop it off. Why not? Why not? Get sailing. Oh wait, I also wanted to see, how did I get that on the slab? Oh, I chiseled it and then try this too. Interesting. Oh man. All right, cool. Let's see here. Is this correct? That is correct. Okay, so that's gonna go right here to start. Do I want it right here? Yes. Thank you. Oh, we need more stairs. Stairs and slabs. That sounded extremely close. That was unsettlingly close. Okay. Wow. Alright, so the plan is to do this. There, that there. Right? Yeah. Wait. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. That doesn't go there. Alright, I gotta go up there. Oh, I missed a block. Glad I noticed that. That would have sucked. Nothing like swimming in water while there's lightning going off. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's good. Oh. That was the perfect number. Okay, and then let's do this. Our part's gonna be, well, I guess the stairs won't be too hard along there. Yeah, it actually won't be too bad. Okay, and then, oh, it's gonna be two. Yeah. All right. All right, now we get to figure out the stairs situation here. So let's make some stairs. So we originally at the other place did this by threes. So it's 3 stairs, and 3 stairs. Let's see if this works here. Ah, it does work. Wow, that is. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. Try 4. I don't know if 4 works, but 4 doesn't work either. One of these might just have to be short. We'll just start from both sides. 3. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, this was 3. Oh wait, I fucked up anyway. This is supposed to be a 2 wide gap here. Wait, so let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that. 1, 2. I don't think this works anyway. Yeah, no, we got stuck with 1. What if we do 1, 2, 3, 4? That's 4. Yeah, see, we get this like weird. Oh, and then we can do like maybe 3. Nah, because then this one's 2. If we do 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 5 works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. Easy enough for me. Why is this block different? Oh my gosh. Huh. I can't believe I never noticed that. So this block and this block should be the same, but they're not. Damn, that's crazy. We've been going around Trinity Point for how long now, and I've just never noticed. I'll have to put that on my list of things to fix. I guess it didn't make that big of a difference. Doing this part's gonna be a little tricky. Stairs here. Part of it, slab part won't be difficult, but this part will. I'll have to figure out how I want to handle that. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna try and do sets of 5. What happens if we come over here? I guess let's start it here. Keep consistent. Oh. I guess it's not. Let's start it here. Oh, I guess I could leave these here, right? Just re-chisel them. We're gonna need that. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that works out really nice to be on the edge there. So I'm wondering if I get rid of this and I just continue the stair along here, but we do like this instead. Oops. And then we kind of like do the 5, or I don't know, this one we might have to skip doing these on the corner sections. I think it's just going to be a pain in the ass to do. So like this we can still do our 1, 2, the block here. This will be like 3 or 5. Right, that can be a stair actually. And then we basically put our chiseled block here. And then yeah, continue it here like this. And then yeah, we'll just go the whole way, just do stairs. Oh shit. Let's just do that this year. I realized I could have used a stair there instead of a chiseled block. Anywhere else? No, I think the rest of this has to be chiseled. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just get rid of these and put pine planks in here. No one will know. Sneaky, sneaky, you know? Ooh, there we go. Cool. Got that figured out. Now we gotta figure out this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaves us with these two here, and then we get stuck with this. That is not ideal. Idea. Get rid of this. Well, actually, yeah, and then put that there. Problem is going up, because we do need this to go up. Like, that's just... I guess you just gotta make this work. I didn't mean to hit chisel on that, but whatever. Yeah, I think we just make this work as best we can. I could have used a regular stair there, but whatever. At least until we get to this part, then we can start bringing those back in, which is fine. So this will be like that. Oh wait, this will be like that. And then yeah, then we get up here and it's like this again. All right, and then I say we do this. Up this block. Okay, and get rid of that essentially. What we did before, and then throw that in there. 2, oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5, and put these in here. There we go. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. We're probably gonna have to go over there. Alright, I need more ashlar blocks. It's honestly kind of amazing how fast we go through these. Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay, get rid of this. And then pretty much just bring this all the way to the edge here. Technically, I guess we can do, well, we'll just bring this up to here. Like that. All right. All right, cool. So that part's done. Let's get the, I need to make a bunch of slabs now. This is or how we got this. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I'm just gonna turn these all into slabs so we can change them back. This part might be a little annoying. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're gonna need some blocks. Okay. So the next part is basically going along here and adding all these in. Dealing with this. Oh shit, okay. I didn't realize there was land here. Okay. I guess we gotta do along here too. Oops. Oops. Okay, I was trying to figure out how that was supposed to go. Alright, copy. We're gonna do up here first because it'll be a little easier. This is gonna take a full block. That's gonna be a full block as well. Oh, that's gonna be a slab. Honestly, I think this could have been a slab too. Yeah, we can do that. All right. I think all these can actually probably just be slabs. We just gotta remember to keep that part. This one can't. This has to be a block. Oh, I thought my game crashed. Okay. Everything froze there for a minute. Alright, that's good. That's got to be a block. That's pretty much just a copy of that. This again. Oops. I don't have stone. Oh, because it's a whole block. Wait, no, I have both of those. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Oh, because this is. That's weird. I still have that. We can take that block though. You can do this real quick. Let me go down there and grab that. We can throw that in this corner. There we go. Alright, that part's all done. Hopefully that looks good. Let's go around this way. The center part here is done. We gotta do there real quick. Just gonna knock this out. All right. Climb up there and deal with that piece. Okay, and then I do need some stairs. Deal with this, and then some vertical or horizontal slabs. Just make some more stairs real quick. Ew. Oh, is that one upside down? Yep. Alright, very nice. So we gotta do this side. This side might be a little bit more annoying because it's further. Oh. Oops. Not what I wanted. We'll see though. Might not be as bad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I might be able to do it from up top, which will be easier. Yeah, because a lot of this is probably just going to be pretty much just duplicating these ones. Yeah, we might be able to just kind of like cruise along on here. Maybe? No, probably not. Well, maybe. The hard part is going to be these corner blocks. But let's see how we do with it. So we just gotta... Ah, yeah, easy enough. And we pretty much have every block we're gonna need. Put all these in so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, cool. Let's do this block. Okay, and I think we need 2 here. Along here as well. Oh wait, I need them here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I hope I did. I don't think I did it on the other side, or the one set. I'll have to check. Can I get this in here? Yeah, there we go. All right, then we just gotta. And then, yeah, I think it was this set, right? Oh no, I did do it on here. Okay, so we got them all. All right, let's see. I'm gonna sleep in the bed and see if we can get it daytime so we can see this during the day. Because during night's not gonna show too much. We'll see how it looks. Run, Fox, run. Surprised we haven't seen a bear today. Spent the whole beginning of the week getting mauled by bears. We haven't seen any. Bean, what's going on, bro? Where's all the bears at? Bears, you say? Yeah. Where are they all at? Where are they all? Alright, should be daytime now. Woo! I like how the game doesn't know I'm not actually in my bed. There it is. Maybe taking a bath? Maybe. Hey, look, there's a dot right there. It's gonna bug me. Alright, let's see. So, I mean, it looks good from over here. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, gotta go sleep in the bed again. The game did not like that. Alrighty. Is the time going fast? No, the server jumped back. If you wake up and the sky is still speeding by, you're gonna get jumped back. I was kind of waiting for it to happen. Yeah, no, it didn't speed ahead. It just server issue. All right. Be a shitty way to lose a day, especially in the summer. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't do that. All right, let's put this in here. Oh, that looks good. I feel like right in the middle there could probably use some work, but again, if we have boats there, you're really not going to tell. I like that the docks go down like they do. That was a cool, good choice instead of just being like flat level. Yeah, it looks good. I wish these clouds would go away, man. I might terraform over here a little bit because it kind of looks very kind of flat right in that one spot. Let me see here real quick. See if I can touch this up. Yeah, like right in here looks really flat. I don't know if it's because of like this. It might just need a little touch up. Or a little bit more dirt. Different spots. That or it's because of this. Maybe this is just, maybe we do need some dirt just like going up a bit more. Not quite 3. Maybe like something like that might help break it up a little bit. Same with over in here. Yeah, that does surprisingly good job. And I feel like if you're the only one in your boat, either side should work for sailing. Now, if there's 2 people in the boat, then it makes sense only the one side works, but if you're the only one in your boat. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. And obviously once we have some like detail stuff on the docks themselves, it'll look a little bit better. I do want to add the whatchamacallit. Let's go up here. These things. I gotta figure out how I did this though. I think, can I just do that and then add this to it? Is that how I did that? Oh, it is. Okay. Now, how do these look? Yeah, something like this. Yeah, pretty much just that, I think. Trying to think where the center was here. How far is this? 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. Yeah, look, this area looks cool from here. And it's coming along. I like that we kept this as a dirt kind of like area to walk through instead of like making it like a courtyard. I was debating if I wanted to do like another courtyard section down here or not. I still have to figure out what I want to do with here. I have an idea for what I want to do up on this side, like up here, but we need to build more up here first before we get into doing any work on this section. So, it's getting there though. But we're gonna call the stream here for tonight. It is 10 o'clock. So I'm gonna go get some food and chill and all that good stuff and catch up on anything I missed throughout the day. Tomorrow the plan is, let's see, tomorrow's Thursday. So we might start working on the entrance here, I think is going to be our plan. It's either going to be that or we're going to do something else for a day just so we can start like a new week on a new section. So I don't know. I have to figure out what I want to do specifically. Because we're pretty much done, like the dock's done, the seawall's done. So yeah, we'll see, except for that tower there. So I don't know. We shall see what the plan is for tomorrow. My music froze. Funk. There we go. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god! Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one. I'm sorry. I thought you were on this side of me. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, Soulless. Holy shit. Soulless just laid them out.
They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither. Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of them.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyros, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.